Well, bam! I knew it. I restarted my computer and my mic. This seems like whenever I restart my computer, I gotta mess with the mic. Hello, hello, welcome. Today we're gonna be playing some more Pokopia. And I'm gonna be nursing a headache. Those are the two plans today. I have not done a whole lot of playing off stream other than like log in, buy recipes. That's kind of been it. I've been pretty busy actually. Hi. I'm surprised it let me talk to him there. Oh yeah. Fools. You fools. Okay, looks like some, okay, all this stuff should be good. We love carrots in this economy. You know what? I've never said yes to playing another, so let's see what happens if we play a second one. Yeah, but more carrots. You get the prize every time. Did I get the friendship up both times too? I wonder. Oh, wait, Eevee's out here. Who's trading? Ah, Glaceon. Ooh. That sofa looks cool. Pretty neat. Sorry. That felt... They're like, oh, it's pretty neat, huh? And I was like, nah. And they're like, oh, oh, okay. Felt a little bad. Ooh, Espion's here. Because I haven't been playing during the day. Despite looking human, you're really ditto, aren't you? Yes, that's what I thought. I'm rarely wrong. According to my future sight, it seems you and I will spend lots of time together. We are fortunate to have such a splendid neighbor. Oh, and it likes to gather. Interesting. Oh, new recipe unlocked. For the weather vane. Very cool. Alright. How do we... Alright. I think first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go see if there's a bunch of sparkles in the water. I have quite a few things I want to do today, actually. Must be for a golden poster. Must be for growth poster. Berries. Tomatoes. Some potatoes. Okay, so first things first. We're going to go to each place. I don't remember if I picked up all my bricks, but I've been trying to make a bunch of bricks so that we can work on the Eevee houses. And I also should have smelted some more Pokemetal bars so that I can print off more of those flowers. That he was a Pokemon that could chop. Tangle stamp. Make lots of items. Visit a dreamland. Ooh. Ooh. That's huge. Kitchen table recipe. And a bathtub recipe. I already bought fireworks actually, so maybe we'll leave that alone. That's a you're way over here, huh? Luxury dress. This does indeed interest me. Camera set up here, like for potential Pokemon. Nothing there. No. Oh, I didn't set anything up in the dojo. Cynical around. No. Where did Vulpix go? Oh. Where did Vulpix go? Ooh. Modern loot. Industrial stuff. Oh, cynical. Do you have bricks for me? I don't remember. We got we'll trade Pokemetal. I still gotta make the bathtub. Antique clock. Oh, we want the Pokemetal. I have special speed start dancing when they hear music, improving mood. Mmm. So that's what hype does. So I must have actually picked up most of my clay already. Or most of my bricks, I mean. Trading them for all the Pokemetal. Any supplies, seashell. Oh! Wait, why is the rainbow feather worth 3,000? Is that because of shop day? That's why they've all been so happy. They've all been so happy. Like, they've been having those music notes, those hype notes popping up. I've been trading them the feathers, and they've been really happy about it. Miracle is here, which we're going to need in a little bit. Does Growlife have any... Nope, we went and got all our bricks, I guess, last night. Or, yeah, it would have been last night. And I must not have had enough clay to give out more. That's what it's looking like. metal force knocked out. Ooh, a berry club. I wonder if I have that already. I don't think I do. Doesn't even interest me. Oh, here it's only worth 2,000. But what that other person was worth 3. Why is that out? Do different Pokemon have different things that they like trading for? I'm gonna overtrade to see if that does the thing. It doesn't. Huh. I wonder what that was about then. I might have to look that up. This also opens. Let's go check that out. How many? Is it just one Handro? $50. Oh no, it's worth 50. I was thinking it could be fun to have Snorlax and Dendene, or not Dendene, Chef Dente as roommates. If I made like a little kitchen area for them. So I might work on that later today too. We'll see how much time we end up having. My guy, it's just daytime. Oh. Sorry, Eevee. Okay. Not bad. What do I have in here? Oh, these are just blocks. Okay. Oh! Oh my god, I'm rich! I didn't remember I had all this. Oh, that makes me so happy. I think it was my stockpile from when I cleared out this cave and I just forgot that I'd put it all in that box. Oh, that's exciting. We're rich. So definitely have time to work on that later. Well, resources for that later. Can I make Pallete Town cloudy? Oh, yeah. Because I want Lugia to show up.
Adam's on his fear and hunger kick. Oh, the Skyline flowers are clovers, I just realized. Adorable. Man, I'm like going through all my Pokemetal. Okay, we got all of our flowers. Every flower in the game. And so, originally I was kind of planting them based on how they were named in Cerebi. But I think what I'm actually going to do is... So I'll plant them all, and then I'm going to cut them all and get the seeds, and then plant them based on the way the game sorts the seed. Bags of tomatoes. Pardon me. No. Okay. This way I won't have to look up what order to plant them in if I decide to, like, move this garden. Wait, I wonder... One other thought. I should plant them all as if I'm looking this way. I don't know if it matters, but for some of the flowers, I'm sure it does, like the elegant flowers. Wonder if Adam's playing Fear and Hunger with the gang, or if he's just solo playing some more. He did say he's been a little addicted lately. Okay, there is a lot of clouds in the sky, so maybe we'll get lucky and Lugia will show up. That is my hope. Oh, Munchlax is eyeing your sandwiches, Leafeon. Beautiful. Interesting that a lot of these flowers don't make habitats by themselves. There you go, have some tomato. Delicious and nutritious. Speaking of, hello. Fido! Cute. I was going for a walk and just really got into it all. Promise from now on I'll look straight ahead when I'm walking. Fido's such a good Pokemon. I love its design. The Eastern Fido's breath is useful for cooking, so this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago. Graceful flower bread or the best bread bakery? Good at search, likes being warm. So now we can clear out our photo album of the reference photos. So cute. friend was working away back here. Oh, we got another one. Oh, Magby. Just woke up, so if I let myself get too excited, I'd only get tired again. It's almost nice and toasty, which is perfect for times like this. Is it nice and toasty? Every time it inhales and exhales, sparks leak from its mouth and nostrils. He can do the burn. He's already complaining about brother. You just moved in here. He's all like, I wouldn't say it's bad or anything. Like, you picked this place to live. You silly? He's a iffy.
Be 800. Well, okay, hang on. Let's do some math. For every single one, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. Am I gonna build out? Oh. To the left of each house. Whoa. Magnificent. So I'm gonna need... Oh, that's gonna bother me, because it's gonna go right up to the path, then. Unless I just make Evie's house smaller than every other one. I guess it's gonna go right up to the path. 'Cause I don't wanna tear everything up again. Okay. 3, 6,
9, 12, 15, 16. Actually, I'm gonna need a lot, aren't I? And then 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So it's 21 blocks for the first level, 21 blocks for the second level, 22 blocks for the third level. 21, 21, 22 is 60 something. Let's make 80 of each. And then we have 1, 2. Oh wait, we won't need 80 because they're gonna alternate stripes on this one. We'll make 60 of each to start with. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them. 60 times 9 is 540? Yeah. Cute. I'm trying to Victoria and get my one. Alright. 540 of these puppies. That's what we'll start with. Okay. And you know what? I don't have... Does anyone hear Crush? Filter. In this area. Crush. Nope. She's chasing the T-Rex around, huh? That's fun. Oh, did I put the hammer? Put the hammer in the way. Deep tree-shaded rocky topographies. Pick up the amount of cyan that he's made for us so far, and we'll hope that it's enough for us to make our 60 blocks. Careful. 15. Alright, Smear Guru. What is our... Did we get 10 here? We're only 7 here. Huh. Oh, this is what a real cloudy day looks like. Hello, Lugia. Oh, can I affect the weather? Affect weather. Oh. Using the cast form water charms. Have water type Pokemon perform the dance. Alternatively, flip the charms for fire. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough. Lunar, welcome on in. Congrats on the first. Thank you for the hydrate. And then just leaves. Making sure I get my hydration in. I appreciate it. How's your night going, Lunar? Brown. And said I wanted to make 60 each. So that's 6 paint. Okay, so that's Eevee taken care of. Valerian. Adam, welcome on in. Thank you for feeding a froggy. How'd you weather the storm? Did you guys have any hail damage or anything like that? Thank you for the stretch. Oh, Christian said he got a bunch of hail. He didn't tell me if it was bad. Oh. Frog fact. Actually, I got a crazy one for you. Let me... Here is an interesting one. I got this from SciShow, and apparently we evolved things like hair and fingernails from frog toes. Did alright here. The Hy-Vee near me got a ton of wind in a couple places around it, but the apartments are fine. Crazy. And actually here, it's been a year since I've watched the video, so if you want to know more, you're gonna have to watch the video. I think it might actually be a clickbait title. Hang on. Frogs aren't known for their feminist manes, but the claws of frogs are helping us learn why humans have hair. Thanks to homeobox gene and a weird evolutionary shift. Yeah, so the thing, hair and fingernails and stuff, we got that from frog claws, apparently. It's been a long time since I've watched it. Where did Smearguru go? Hey, I wasn't done with you, Smearguru. I got distracted. Oh my god, this guy. There he is. Keratin. That's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. That was recommended to me today. I was like, I don't remember watching this video. Alright, so I have Eevee and Flareon taken care of. Eevee, Flareon, Jolteon. Vaporeon. Oh no, I can't make Umbreons. I don't know how to make black paint. Paint. Oh, yeah. Black and white paints randomly drop when crushing berries of any kind, with a low drop rate too. Oh man. Okay. So we have to skip Umbreon and go Espeon. Yeah, that's what I was just reading too. Leafeon. After you get Pallete Town to level 10, yeah, I know, I'm just really far away from that. Yeah, I was on the same Reddit thread that you were just now. Okay, Leafeon. Glaceon. Then we need Sylveon. Alright. That's unfortunate, because I'll need black paint, but like, am I just gonna have to make a whole bunch of paint just for the chance of getting black paint? Okay, I need to grab a couple more things. Alright. First question, do I have the rain dance? Ooh, I do. I have 2 of them. Perfect. Cast form. Alright. We're going to try and make it rain on Pallete Town to see if we can get Lugia to show up. Do I have a dinner plate done? Red Ross, Asper, and Pecha berries? Yeah. I have those as well. So the Ross gives you the cyan, the Pecha gives you pink, the Asper gives you yellow, the Lepa was red, and the Chesto was blue, I think? So I have the Rain Dance dolls. Do I have random plates sitting in any of these? Sure do. Did they find any one of them was more likely to give you black and white paint? Hello, Fido. Oh. Thanks for the bricks, Magby. Alright, oh, I forgot. There was something else I wanted to do while I was in town. Or while I was in my other town, I mean. Maybe I'll just look at something real quick first, see if I can buy it. I want a wheelbarrow. Can I purchase a wheelbarrow? The answer to that is no. Alright. Can't attach it to my house. Everything's going wrong. I was gonna put the rain dance thing on the back of my house. Can't do that. Maybe I'll put it on the back of Vaporeon's house? That would make sense. Cerebi also claims that it's Rost, Asper, and Petra that have a chance to give you black as a bonus. Lepa, Chesto, and Lum have a chance for white. Oh, okay. Okay, that is good to know. And Cerebi has never steered me wrong, I don't think. Oh, you launched yourself away from the star. Got it for Lunar. Let's go. Let's see if I'll mix this home. Oh, Onyx. How's your comfort level? Absolutely awesome. Good to hear. Okay, you said Asper, Rost. Let's do the... Make me some paint, please. Yes, please. Doesn't have a lot of room to work in here, apparently. Okay, he's hitting it with his tail. It was... I wanted to see how he did it, because it was funny to watch... Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, there's sky here. I was gonna say, there's only... There has to be sky above the water for it to... Nice. Pupitar, when he's crushing the berries, he puts the berry in front of him, and Pupitar is the middle stage of Larvitar and Tyranitar, so, you know, he's kind of like Metapod or whatever, so he just has the berry in front of him, and he just falls on it, and that's how he's crushing the berries. It's very funny. Pokemon really do have to work with what they have. Yeah. Speaking of, I was so proud of my Metapod drawing. My Caterpie, I kind of messed up because I was drawing him from a reference, but I drew the head not from the reference, or like not at the same angle that the reference was. Whereas the body, I drew the body at the same angle as the reference. So his head was definitely kind of off, but I was still very proud regardless. I got the thing I wanted. Like a Pallete Town. What are all the pupil Pokemon? Oh god, there's a lot, because they tend to make a Caterpie-esque Pokemon in most generations. Did Gen 2 have one? I don't think Gen 2 had a Pupa Pokemon, because their bug Pokemon were like Spinarak and Ladybug. But Gen 3 had the Wurmple line, and Wurmple could turn into Silcoon and Cascoon. Gen 4... Was Gen 4 Cricket's hot? So Gen 4 might not have had one either. Gen 5... Was Gen 5 Scatterbug to... I don't remember what the middle one is. Sun and Moon had Charge-a-Bug. There's a lot of Pupa Pokemon. Alright. I got a couple habitats to set up real quick. Five rare Pokemetal ingots. There are only 4 official Pokemon known as Cocoon Pokemon. Metapod, Kakuna, Cascoon, Silcoon. Yeah, I guess Charge-a-Bug isn't really, I guess he's not really in a cocoon. I definitely think Pupitar should count. It pupated. That's like the... Isn't the definition of pupation to, like, go into a cocoon? Toil in the soil habitat. Tyranitar. And then... Change my mind. The idea is Snorlax will hopefully come in the orchard and be near the garden. Although I think I'm going to make Snorlax my roommate. You two can yell at each other closer together, please. Oh. Okay, there we go. Toil in the soil. Ah, that actually annoys me. No. Okay. Toil in the soil. Pupitar is known as the hard shell Pokemon. Well, that's silly. Okay. So now, let's get some housing created. Okay. Magnemite, you are failing me. I'm sure all of the other pupae have similar synonyms. Yeah, I guess. It's hard. insane. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll go up this many. What do I have? 12. I'm confused as to... Oh, because brown has actually one full solid wall, whilst these other ones don't. That's why there's more of them. Okay. Oh, whoops. You just bonked me on the head. Whirlipede is known as the cocoon centipede Pokemon. Yeah, that's a good point. Whirlipede. I didn't think about that one. Okay, hang on. So this is yellow. This is not yellow. Okay, I see. might have made this a rather confusing setup for myself, but... Oh, this is gonna be off because of the change in the elevations. Look how shiny that scissor is. Yeah. I was transferring some of my shiny Pokemon. Dang it. I was transferring some of my shiny Pokemon from Pokemon Home to Pokemon Champions, and I remembered I have a shiny Scizor named Edward, because he's Edward Scissorhands. Has Lugia not shown up in a billion hours? Yeah, so I found out the way that it is decided is dependent on weather. So Ho-Oh shows up in clear skies. So like sunny and partly cloudy like this. And then Lugia shows up in fully cloudy and rainy skies. Alright. So here we go. Vaporeon says, time to do my thing. So Vaporeon is gonna eat this food and then make it rain. And so hopefully... do your rain dance. Did it work? It doesn't feel like it worked. Time to do my thing. Someone said Wobbuffet is a cocoon for something no one's ever seen? That's wild. Rain dance isn't making it rain. Tried to rain dance 3 times and nothing happens. The reason it won't rain is because it's not humid enough for the rain dance, and the rain dance is not enough. What I did is got a few fresh waters, went to the large barren land to the northeast, drank the fresh water, dropped it around, causing a huge flood, rehiding the grass and trees. Then I went back and did... Oh, man.
Goodbye, Vaporeon. I can't believe it's not humid enough yet. Metal. Antique chest recipe. Antique sofa recipe. I'm being bothered by a couple things here. One, I don't like that this runs all the way up to the street. So Eevee's just gonna get a smaller house than the others, I think. Sorry. Does it look crazy off that Eevee's house is going to be a little smaller? I feel like it's okay. Like, it does look a little smaller, but I don't think it's that bad. This elevation thing, though... I guess what I'm gonna have to do is like this. Gotta redo the whole project. I really, really don't want to, though. You stretch out Eevee's... No. I mean, what do you mean? So, like, I have everything set up so that they, like, share a wall on one wall, and then... Or Eevee shares on one wall. Everybody else is going to share 2 walls. If I were to stretch Eevee's the other way, I would literally have to move every one of these houses to the right one more. Which, like, I could do, I just really don't want to. I've already moved everything once. meant the other way across the street. I mean, I just took the wall down because I didn't like that it went all the way to the street. I didn't like that it was touching the street. I want grass in between. It looked really awkward. That was the way it was before, and it made this feel really crowded and gross. You meant move the street and the... Well... No. I would have to move... I'd have to move literally everything. Moving one house and a street might be easier than moving the rest. Well, this street lines up with the Pokemon Center street. I honestly think I'm just gonna have to be okay with Eevee's house being a little smaller. Because moving this house is a construction project. I would have to move the entire garden over one. And then the street wouldn't line up with the Pokemon Center. And I want it to line up with the Pokemon Center. You Furf Road? Mm. Arcane, welcome on in. How's your day going?
Oh, let's see. How do I want to do this? So my plan is to have like there'll be like an area here on top of the roofs. Alright, while I think about that, let's hydrate some stuff real quick, I guess. I'm really, really sad that, that I can't leave this place dried out. Oh, man. Congrats on the 5 coins there. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Arcane. I don't know how humid I'm gonna have to make this, so I'm just gonna start putting water all over the place, I guess. Aha! Alright, it's humid enough to rain now. So now, we'll hopefully be able to get Lugia to show up. Here are all the ones I claim count as Pipa. Kakuna, Metapod, Pipitar, Cascoon, Silcoon, Shelgon, maybe. Yeah, Shelgon's not a... well, neither is Pipitar, though. Shelgon feels iffy for me. Shelgon still has legs. I could see it, though. Wormadam? Yeah, because of the Mothim. Either Wormadam or Burmy, one of them would need to be. Swadloon. Kinda. Again, has legs. Whirlipede, yes. Spupa, absolutely. Oh, wait, no. Spupa... What's Spupa look like? Spupa was what I was thinking of before, wasn't it? Spupa. Oh, yeah, he's not really hard on the outside, is he? He fits in that he's a middle form bug Pokemon. But not in that... He doesn't seem like a cocoon. Chargebug, also Dottler. Dottler I see. Cosmoem. I could see Cosmom. I could see that. Did I clear? Nope, there's more. Or at least one more. Okay, it can now rain, which means Lugia can now show up. And I'll just have to mess with this whole area later. I'm kind of bummed. I wanted to make this area kind of lava-y and, like barren. Make it, like, kind of volcano-y. But it feels like it's going to be a lot more work since I couldn't leave it dried out. So I'm going to have to clear out all this grass and put down stone and stuff. Oh, well. What can you do? Like Cosmom as an idea. It's not a bug, mostly an inert shell. It is the middle evolution. Yeah, I think he fits. Did I use up all the red? I did. Alright. Let's be on CERN.
made it humid enough for this rain. How about after it's done raining? What do you mean? Like, once it's humid enough to rain, it should always be humid enough to rain, I would think. And also, this rain is gonna make... Oops. These two are incorrect. This rain is gonna make... you know, that dry area is gonna be even more humid because of all this rain. I guess I'm not 100% sure I know what you're asking, but... Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the pattern, too. Umbreon's happier that it's darker now. Because there's shadows being cast by the house. Alright, and then the final 3. See that? Yeah, so my plan is I'm going to make this area up top kind of a place where they can all chill too. Alright, I can't work on the Umbreon one because I didn't have any black paint. So next comes the Leafy one. It's a little frustrating that, I keep running out of PP. Oh my god. So, like, I'm, like, allowed to place stuff all the time. But I can't break stuff all the time. I don't know. It's like a weird... Eevee Alley. Yeah, I was calling it, what was I calling it? It was something Alley. Eevee Alley? I think it was. I think I was saying I was going to call it Eevee Alley. Or, no, not Alley. Eevee Street was what I was calling it. Or Eevee... Eevee Boulevard? I think I was just calling it Eevee Street. I'm open to a more creative name than that. I don't remember if I was calling it Eevee Street or Eevee Alley. Eevee Street's actually better. There's a whole song about... They're here!
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Where's the island? Fly, little ditto, fly. Adam, I don't know what song you're singing, so in my head, all I'm hearing is, "Can you tell me how to get to Evie Street?" instead of Sesame Street. I came because I heard the bell ringing, but I wasn't expecting to find a Pokemon. You are a Pokemon, aren't you? Anyway, nice to meet you. I usually fly around this area, so if you ever want to chat, just ring that bell again. Oh, Easy Street. That's the... Okay, I don't know Easy Street very well. It sleeps in a deep sea trench. If it flaps its wings, it's said to cause a 40-day storm. He likes humid and dry flavors, strange stuff, nice breezes, lots of water, ocean vibes, symbols, dry flavors. Specialties, question mark, question mark, question mark. Does he have a new specialty? Back in the day, I sent a bunch of Pokemon flying with a single flat. I think it kind of freaked him out, so I'm doing my best these days not to scare him. Wait. Sour, bitter, dry. I think he's flying on a stormy day, pouring it down. Another Pokedex injury. Every time it flies, it's almost 40 days of sleep. How do I get it into a habitat? Do I not get it into a habitat? Don't know if the Dex noticed, but Lugia flaps its wings fairly often. Ah, but he's not under the water when he's doing it. I think that was the difference. Oops. Nope. It does not. It does not specify. Wait, so what am I supposed to do? Because I can't... Do I have to wait for him to show up more than once? I'm really confused about... Do note you can only befriend and register Lugia at this point. You will not be able to bring that legendary Pokemon into your habitat. Oh! Man, I made him a nest and everything! Okay, so I get the Dex entry, but he's not going to stick around. That's a bummer. Oh, you know what? I should get a... Oh my. Same with Ho-Oh. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Oh. That's not what I clicked on. The spin eyes are incredible. I agree. Alright, well, I'm a little surprised because I thought that getting Lugia to show up would be what triggers me getting the item to get Ho-Oh to show up. And that does not appear to be the case. Transparent bell. Oh, you have to register Raikou, Entei. I haven't registered any of them into my Pokedex. I think you have to find them on Dream Islands, and I haven't. Now, to be fair, I haven't been going to a Dream Island every day these past couple weeks because I've been really busy, so I haven't been playing as much. Oh, not the grass and not the other thing. Oath needs the 3 legendary dog cats. Lugia needs the legendary birds. Dang. Because they give you a much more straightforward way to getting the birds. Like, it was like, build these 3 things, and then you have them.
Okay. To encounter Raikou in the story, you need to visit a dream island that unlocks using the Pikachu doll. Arcanine doll for Entei. Eevee doll for Suicune. Ah. So I've been going to the Clefairy doll place over and over again, so that's why I haven't seen it. Have you done Dream Island for the day? I have not. My plan had been to go to the Clefairy one again to get more ice. That's why I've been going to the Clefairy one over and over again, was to get more ice. Okay, no Tyranitar showing up. No Snorlax showing up. So it sounds like I could do my Dream Island for the day to see what we get. See, chance for the legendary Pokemon. I don't think they're guaranteed. The heck are you guys doing? Oh, that's a cute picture. It's in the air. Cute. I'm gonna save this one on my console album. I wonder if I can share pictures from my console to social media. I would love to share stuff I've taken on the Switch. I'm sure I can, because I remember, or at least I think I remember, sharing a Splatoon, that cool Splatoon play that I made where I jumped over somebody's stinger in Splatoon 2. Alright, we are going to drop some stuff off. And we'll go to our Dream Island to see if we get our Legendary. And if we don't get our Legendary, we're going to work on getting paint made. And so that for the chance of getting black paint. And then I would like to work on this house. So I think what I want to do is I want to put a kitchen maybe in this corner. And then maybe split it up so there is like a little workstation area here. And then maybe like a bedroom here for... I'm thinking I would like to have like Chef Dente and Snorlax live on the bottom floor here with me. And then who would I have live, if anybody, with me on the top floor? That I don't know. I gotta think about it. Or maybe I won't have them live with me. Maybe I'll have them live in a house together. Maybe it doesn't have to be my house. That might be a better way to do it. Dream Island. So the Eevee doll's the one for Suicune. So let's go for that one. Actually, which island has clay? Squishy Clay, Dream Island. Let me Google that. Squishy Clay. Pikachu has the squishy clay. Some Pokemon drop them as a one. I wanted to get Suicune first, because Suicune is my favorite of the legendary beasts. But we also need squishy clay to make bricks. So let's go Pikachu and see if we can find Raikou. And there's actually a very easy way to tell if the legendary has shown up or not. Oh no, the star disappeared right as I did the mass jump. Damn. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I saw this tech in a video. Yeah. In a YouTube video. And it was actually, I know that it worked. Yeah. It worked when I randomly got Mewtwo. I was like, oh, I saw that you can check for Pokemon. And then I looked for Pokemon and Mewtwo showed up. No, let's do all, but only in this area. Yeah. So no legendary because it's not in this area. That's what that is telling me. I do think, though, that the Pikachu Island is probably the island I've been to the least. So it's quite possible we'll get some cool stuff that we don't have, like outfits or something.
CD. Nice. New habitat info. That's rare for us to find nowadays. Housed party. There's 2 different Pokemon. Food counter, plated food, paper party cups. Information wanted added to the human records. We got more lore! Oh! Wanted information on a red-haired boy. This is the antagonist from Gold and Silver. I think they call him a Silver. Highly important Pokemon was recently stolen from New Bark Town's Elm Pokemon Lab. Authorities are looking for any information on a red-haired boy in his early teens. Witnesses claim that the boy, wearing dark clothing, broke into the lab through a window and fled with the Pokemon. Anyone with information on this young boy is urged to contact Elm Pokemon Lab. Oh. The chic outfit. Ooh. You know what? We can wear this for a little bit. I'm down. So, fun story. I've mentioned, I think, a couple times that Pokemon Gold and Silver were my first Pokemon games. So when you run into... You know, like when you play Red, Blue, Yellow, they're like... Professor Oak's like, oh yeah, this is my grandson. What was his name again? And you get to name him. The way the naming works in Gold and Silver, you run into that guy, and he has question marks for names. Just 3 question marks. And then you battle him, and then later you talk to the cops, and they're like, oh, did you happen to get his name? And I was like, it was just question marks. So I told the cops his name was just 3 question marks. And so for my first, 2 playthroughs of that game, his name was just question marks, because I thought that I missed getting his name somehow, and that I would get it later. I was like, he told me his name was question marks. Alright, I don't remember what clay looks like. R&D Deep Dive. February issue. The Human Records. The table is showing you an office where we're smack in the middle of developing new products. Here, we're in the thick of designing new plush toys. There are plenty of Pokemon in swing. We want to truly recreate the charm and cuteness of Pokemon. So we spend every day in here observing the real deal. We definitely don't come here just to admire and adore the Pokemon. This is research. Okay. feel like this is clay. Yeah. I think I already don't like the outfit as much as what I was wearing before. Doesn't feel very me. Whoop. Yo. How much clay did I get? Oh, I have almost 4 whole stacks. That's plenty.
Thanks, Charizard. Look at this. Squishy clay. Is Charmander home? Charmander is home. I'll give Charmander something to make bricks too. We'll visit Onyx, see if he's got any paint done for us. So I don't actually know what you get because I've been kind of avoiding learning. But I did learn that there is some sort of prize for completing this game's Pokedex, which I might have to work to at some point. He gave us 50 black paint! Oh, Onyx, you are a lifesaver. No Tyranitar, no Snorlax. So we need one, and then we need 4 times. So I need 17 for that one. times 20 is 180. Let's make 180 more. I am ready for a pop quiz, Whoopa. What flavor does Clodsire hate the most? Spice. Dang. The right answer was sour. Alright, Smear Guru. We got some more painting to do. Eevee. Larion. Orion. Yon. Yon. Umbreon. This one we need to make 80. Because we made 60 before, and then the additional 20. Astrodons at the cash register. Leafeon. Aeon. Kind of down for that look, I think. Or wait, no, I need stairs there. That's what I need. Which means I also need stairs here. needs more light. I will fix that shortly, Espeon. Sorry, guys.
Alright, I gotta get doors for each of these guys.
Greninja poster. This is also a Greninja poster. The golden poster? That's a golden Greninja, I just realized. That looks like a like abstract Greninja. Okay. Buildings. Or doors. Ooh, the iron door looks like it'd be good for Umbreon. The rustic door would be potentially good for Leafeon. Is that all I have for door choices? Oh no. And they can't be painted either. Oh wait, maybe it can be. Never mind, I think they can be. I think it just doesn't show me stuff can be painted. Yeah. Okay, it says it on the... Well, does that mean I just get... Should I give each Eevee the same door, just painted differently? Because I can't give each... Like, they're just plain aren't enough doors to give each one a unique door. So if I make... I feel like these ones look like a nice apartment building door, these iron doors. And if I just paint them... They'd have to give personality if they were unique. Yeah, but there's only 1, 2, 3, like 4, 5 doors to choose from, unless you count the large one or the automatic doors. So there's only 5 to choose from with 9 EVs. Some recolors, some other doors. Well, so the brainy door I don't think would work for any of them. It's like a science spaceship door. So that eliminates that one. The rustic isn't too bad. The simple is okay. The modern is decent. I think it would be fun to mix it up, but I think just to get it done for now, I'm gonna do these painted, and then if I find other doors that I think fit better, maybe I'll switch some out. Like, I would love to give them each a unique door, but I think I'll need to wait until we have more door choices. Like, I could see, like, Eevee having the simple door, because Eevee is, like, the basic Pokemon. And I could see Leafeon using the rustic door, because it kind of looks like a barn door, and Leafeon is kind of nature-y. But then, it would be weird if they were the only 2 that had unique doors, I feel like. So I feel like I need a few more door choices before I commit to everyone having a unique door.
Eevee. Flareon. I do love the way these doors look. The recolor is not too bad either. Oh, not like this. Espion. He just told me I smell sweet and asked if I was munching on berries. I didn't realize Smerguru was a perv. Wait, why is it darker? Like, this is gray. It's normally black. Alright, so Umbreon's going to have to paint. So after Umbreon was Leafeon, and... oh, and this is like a gray. This is like a charcoal gray. Pencil gray. Alright, Leafeon and Glaceon. So here's Leafeon. Hey, 5 points for me. What are we lolling at? Are we lolling at the fact that the black paint makes it less black? Cyan for Glaceon. Last up, Sylveon. Oh. Whoa! Ninetales. You look human, but that's not the case, is it? Humans were once a common sight. I often used to see them around here. Where in the world could they have gone? It's much less noisy now, but I confess that I miss them a little. It's long, 9 long tails and fur that gleams gold. It is said to live for 1,000 years. Its other habitat is the 9 flames. Incredible. Oh. What the f... This door is huge! What have I done? What the heck? Are my hotkeys not working? What have I done? Oh, the misery. Yes, Magwee. Thank you for the bricks, Magwee. What am I gonna do with these doors? There's no way... Like, these are way too big to be a house door. That's insane. Oh. For a second I thought it was like water and I could make it smaller. Ugh. Alright, I guess we're going with these modern doors instead. Can I remove paint from stuff so that I can store this easier? I'm gonna go grab my cyan paint before I... I can't believe So those are like the doors that are on like the museum, those giant... I'm so sad. Those are, they looked like such a good, like they looked like a nice apartment, like an upscale kind of apartment, you know? Thank you, Pupitar, for the secondhand paints. I am devastated. I'll see if I can strip the paint off of it at least, so they only take up one stack rather than however many stacks in my inventory. Like, if I built a mansion, I could use those doors. But they're just, like... They're way too big for any actual, like, house, I feel like. Like, this house has a double door, and, like... I would have to get rid of the stairs for it to fit this house. That's crazy. So it's 3 tall and 2 wide rather than 1 by 2. How could this happen to me? Oh, can I strip the paint from these too? I can't. Oh. You know what? I shouldn't, though, in case I need to build more. I should save the bricks. Alright. That's fine, though. That was one red one, not the one. I feel like... Do they list the dimensions when you're crafting it? Man, they looked so good. This is so sad. I also very much wish that it didn't exit out of the conversation after each paint. At least he doesn't take time to do each one. This guy's got to be so confused. I walked up to him, asked for like 9 different paint jobs on his doors, and now I'm asking him to undo them all. uh... Alright. Modern door. Eevee. Flareon. Vaporeon. Jolteon. Espeon. Huh. Would you say this door is black or blue currently? The black isn't as dark, but I do think it is more black looking. Like, this looks like a navy almost to me. You think it's blue too? Okay, yeah, we'll do this. It's not as dark, but it is also not blue, so... Once again, the black paint not feeling that black. We need to get the, you know, that scientific, like, true black paint? We need to get Smeargrew some of that. So we did Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon. Yeah, black hole paint. So black it absorbs all light and is completely non-reflective. Yeah, that's what I mean by, like, the true black was like, it's like as close as we've gotten to that, I think. I just did Leafeon, so now it's Glaceon. I don't think it's called True Black. I think there's some sign. It's like black, you know, 397 or some crazy number, you know, but it's like the blackest paint that's ever been made. This time I need to remember
leave all my paint here. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, 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 pow. Also, oh. So you can buy or find items that have a pattern to them. I don't know what I had in my inventory that had a pattern. Maybe it doesn't have to be in my inventory. But then if you ask him that, he can learn to paint things in that pattern. Out of curiosity. Color. Oh. It can't be one of these. Ah. Oh yeah, sure, the table. Oh. Huh. I was gonna showcase it, but I guess I don't know exactly how it works. Some things you can... Oh, that's cool. You can make different colored lights. Oh man, if they actually shed their own light, that would be really cool. I remember hearing about Vanta Black, and that it's actually owned by an individual artist known for making the Cloud Gate in Chicago. Also apparently a jerk. Yeah, I'm not... I just remember seeing, like, a YouTube video about it, like, a couple years ago. It might have been Vanta Black, I'm not sure. Alright, let's go get these houses made. Yeah. Haha. I got Lunar another another 5 coins. Pardon me, guys. That's the pink one. That's the red one. Did it wrong. Legs weren't made for jumping. They were made for bringing you closer to bombs that would send you airborne. You know, as I'm looking at this, the fact that they match almost perfectly, I kind of almost wish there was a little contrast. Everyone's real excited about. Let me... Okay, so now you have a house. I really like how it's not just a long flat rectangle and raises with the elevation, gives a more natural and harmonious aesthetic. Oh, you're talking about the, like that? Where I step up with the ground? Yeah. I like it too. I had thought about flattening it. I'm glad that I didn't. And I really like that I did this zigzaggy, alternating back and forth, whatever. So now I'm just gonna have to kind of try and decorate them to be, so that they can each feel a little bit more unique. I might have to do some decorating on the outside. I might give each one a window. Like, maybe on each one, I put a window in this block right here. In games, and maybe IRL, although IRL construction isn't as much anymore. I really like houses that complement the natural landscape rather than overtake it. Yeah, me too. I like one thing I really like doing is trying to, like, a lot of people will, like, bulldoze everything when they get to some of these islands. And for me, it's like, I want to, like, utilize what's there to accentuate, accentuate the area rather than try to, like, overwrite it. So you guys all have your homes. Flareon doesn't have a thing yet. Jolteon doesn't have a thing yet. I haven't unlocked either. Alright, so where's Vaporeon at? Let's get some honey out. There you are. Follow me. Yeah, I agree. They're each gonna need something to, like, make their house stand out more than just the color. And then it was Leafeon, the other one I needed to... No, Glaceon. Oh! Glaceon was working the, Glaceon was working the Pokemon Center, I forgot. I was like, where is Glaceon? I haven't seen them. There's going to be access to the roofs? I'm planning on it, yes. So what I'm planning on is to have access like ladders. I don't know if I'll do a ladder on each house, but I was thinking I could have like flowers up here. So like if I can find a flower that I think will look good for each Eevee, I could maybe plant a different type of flower on each one of these. Yeah. Yeah, interconnected patio. That's exactly what I want to try and do. Any fire escape style way to get on the roofs? That's not a bad idea. We could set up some iron stairways for each, maybe not each, but, like, I could make iron stairs. Like these. This would look kind of fire escape-y. I also need to make a bunch of iron ingots, because I have run low. A set of stairs every 2 or 3 evolution units. It could also just be one on each end, like one on Eevees and one on Sylveons. I'll have to think about that, about how to do that. Ninetales is playing with Rowlet's little wind thingies. Gotta give each unit some backyard, too. Let's see that. I might have to, terraform a little bit so those rocks don't come into the backyard. So what I was thinking, we have some way to get up, whether it's, I like the fire escape idea, so I might use the iron steps. And then what we do is we surround each one with a different kind of fence. So like maybe just a wooden fence for Eevee, maybe like the beach looking fence for Vaporeon, iron fence or something here. They could each have their own kind of fenced-in thing on the front and on the sides so that nobody falls off. But then, like, leave them open so that they can walk back and forth to each other's places. That's my thought process. It needs this, Julie. If I was living there IRL, I'd prefer to have more way to get to the roofs rather than have to always go all the way down to the ends. It would suck to be in the middle. Okay. I mean, I could see that. So there's 9 of them, so what if it's... Okay, so we do the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Because it's 9, we could do every third. But then it won't be on both ends. We could do... to think about this. All the evolutions other than Espeon are nice or higher. Ninetales is iffy, but it'll probably get nicer as because it just got here. Because Magby started out as iffy too and worked his way up to nice. I am also kind of like, okay, so, oops. We made, because Eevee was on the end, we made Eevee's house a little small. Eevee's is just, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 by 5 instead of 5 by 5. Do I make Sylveon's also smaller to match? Because the thing is Sylveon, because of the zigzaggingness, even though it's not actually bigger than everybody else's, it looks bigger because it doesn't have the zigzag on the end. So do I actually make this slightly smaller? Just like Eevee's is. That's something I'll have to think about too. Maybe I'll ask Tiffany offline what she thinks. I might not put a... Let's see how many fences we have that there are. Because it'd be cool if each one had a unique fence. But again, if there's not enough unique fences, it might not be worth trying to do. So let's go here. Okay, so there's 2 different kinds of wooden fences. One could be Eevee, one could be Leafeon. There's a metal one. That looks kind of Umbreon-y. There's a stone one. No idea who that one would be. There's a boat railing. Again, no idea who that would be. Harbor pole, which is connected by chains. An arched barrier. Gate fencing. I'll have to think about that too. There's also that elegant handrail. A piece of driftwood would look... Okay. This looks like a leafy anything. I was hoping Snorlax would show up. Alright, so things that I still want to work on. I want to work on this house, and I also want to move the other stuff so this becomes my main house. I want this to be my main house. I want to move Chef Dente here so that I can cook here. And then I think it would be funny to have Chef Dente and Snorlax be roommates. Because we'll have somebody who loves to cook, and then somebody who loves to eat living together. That sounds fun. And then I could give myself one more roommate. Don't know if I will, but I could. So I need to design that. We need to figure out what to decorate each one of these dudes' houses with. And actually, we could probably use the Pokedex to help us. Like, what do you guys like? Vaporeon likes lots of water, cleanliness, cute stuff, pretty flowers, watching stuff, and sweet flavors. And it likes it humid. So I could put like a shower in Vaporeon's place. I could put some sort of flowers. Let's be like strange stuff, nice breezes, cute stuff, complicated stuff, watching stuff. It also likes it bright, so maybe some nice lights. Umbreon. Like shiny stuff, luxury, cute stuff, letters and words. Likes it dark. Leafeon. Lots of nature, pretty flowers, cute stuff, fabric, healing, sour flavors. Fabric. Healing. Lots of nature. Glaceon. Air conditioner would be an easy one. It likes glass stuff. And group activities and lots of water. Shiny stuff, cute stuff. And Sylveon. Cute stuff, lots of nature, fabric. Noisy stuff, round stuff. Oh, and it's hype, so we could give it some music, because it's a hype Pokemon. So Sylveon definitely needs a music player. I desperately need to get it a different table. The table, I picked an elegant looking table, and just like the doors, it ended up being bigger, too big. Too big! Likens, welcome on in. You have caught me at what is probably the end of my stream. How's your night going? I have a lot of thinking to do about the decoration. Ooh, fireplace would be good for Flareon. Just got home from work? Dang, you're working late. Just wanted to stop by and say hi since I haven't been. Well, yeah, I appreciate it. How's it been going? How's Tiff? Tiff's good. Oh, man. It's getting late. For me, at least. I don't know, Tiff's been really good. We've been having some storms lately, so, like, sleep-wise, she didn't sleep through storms very well, so I know that has been a little bit of a thing, but otherwise, it's been good. Storms are the best sleep? To me, it depends. I like rain. We've had a lot of, like, really loud thunder and lightning. And also the last couple, I would say, like, the last 3 storms, we've been in tornado watches, and there's been hail. So, hail and tornado stuff, not great for sleeping, I would say. At least not for my sleeping. Not for hers. When's the merch coming? Give me another... How many followers am I at? I'm at 175 followers. Give me... I don't know, like 9,825 followers. I don't know how many followers you would need in order for merch. Like, I assume that making merch is expensive, so you have to have a fair amount of... Thanks for the refollow, Likens. I expect that you have to have quite a few followers in order for, like, merch to not lose you money. Well, I guess there are some sites where it's like... There are some sites where maybe you can make more one-off type stuff, like on demand. Yeah, on demand. I guess that's true. I've never looked into any of that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've never looked into any of it. I don't know how hard it would be, and I don't know how worth it would be. Because, like, if I made merch, I'd want it to be, like, good quality. So I would have to, I don't know, look into all those companies. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Froggy Colton plush on Makeshift. Makeshift. Is that one of the sites? I bet they won't just let you make a custom plush, though. Like, I would assume that the on-demand stuff is fairly limited, where it's like you... How many do I have? Because it looks like I do actually want... I don't know. Because if I put down... I was thinking I was going to put wooden steps up here, but that won't cover up the hole in there. It does Kickstarters for plushies. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I've seen some places where it's like you could put your logo, like, on a hat or a shirt or something like that. Well, I don't know what the minimum order is, but I am sure that it would be hard for us to make it. I don't know. It's not something I've thought that hard about. Maybe I'll think about it in the future. Trying to decide. Yeah, I think I will have to fill these in. Well, but it'll make their areas bigger, though. Maybe I'll fill it in with the other color. So maybe I'll do it like this. I ran out of yellow, so I'll need one more yellow. I'll need a few reds. Maybe if I make windows for everybody, I'll have some extra that I can do. Oh, I didn't see that the ad break was coming up. I would have snoozed it if I saw it. Okay. I think I need to call it a night. I think I am starting to kind of spin a little bit. Let's make a... small storage box. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. Sorry about that. I didn't see it. I would have snoozed it if I saw it. But I think we're actually going to call it here for the night. Missed out on the star. Alright, so let's save and quit. And good night to you, Likens. If I missed you during the ad break, I apologize. Like I said, I would have snoozed that if I would have realized it was coming. Alrighty. Let's swap this over to here. I went quite a bit later than I normally do. Alrighty. That is going to be it for me for tonight. So, for anybody out there who's still watching, thank you. I appreciate you. And as always, hope you're having a good day or night, or whenever you're watching this, and I will see you all next time. Peace.